Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? We're currently doing a bit of Monsters and Memories, waiting for the Pantheon crew to get on, and it looks like they're all starting to get on. So we'll probably switch over to Pantheon in a few minutes. Anyhow, I hope you guys are doing well. We've been trying to see what we can do as far as trying to find some rawhide to level our smithing, and we managed a group here, which is pretty good. We're almost level 7. But these guys are doing pretty well without me, so if I have to step out, that's fine. Hey, Hard Claws. Playing a warrior? A fighter. They don't use warrior here, they use fighter. But yes, that's what we're playing. Doesn't look as clean as Pantheon. No, it's a lot like EQ Classic. A lot like EQ Classic. What are you guys doing? Comparing oldest animes? Astro Boy. I'll wait. Astro Boy. Astro Boy? Astro Boy? Yeah, yeah. What, you think I'm crazy? Come on now. Astro Boy was in color. Probably. We're still working on rawhide, chat. We're trying to get what XP we can and a bit of rawhide. Oh, torch. All right, so what are you guys doing? 20s? Aha. Okay, we've got quite a bit of rawhide, which is nice. We got quite a bit of rawhide. What's your 20, Bobza? Okay, my warrior's 23. We can do 2 warriors. One can tank, one can DPS, what have you, doesn't matter. That works. That's 2 different banners we'll have down. Level 7. Oh, that was somebody else. That was me. I know, chat, you got plenty of people to watch Monsters and Memories. If I happen to switch over, I'll be switching over. I gotta tell this group now. They're all logging in. Oh, hello, noobs. I just popped over for a minute. My Pantheon crew is looking for to run some content, so I'm gonna head out from Monsters and Memories, and I just wanted to pop over here and say thanks for the group. Crymore, it was friggin' phenomenal. Managed to get level 7, fantastic. Couldn't have done it without yous. Okay, I'm gonna jump over to their chat. I'll probably be back here tomorrow around the same time. We'll see you guys then. Yeah, I was running Monsters and Memories with some guildies from chill mode, so I just went over to tell them that I was switching over to Pantheon. It's not bad, it's not bad. I mean, it's not as frantic. Like, Pantheon gets me more pumped, it's more energetic. Monsters and Memories seems more... I'm not going to say it's laid back, because it's not, it can go sideways, but it doesn't seem to be as... I don't want to use difficulty. I'll say it's more accessible than Pantheon is to the average player. That's what I will say. Yes. But I'm really enjoying it. Okay, sorry chat, hang on a second. It's in closed beta. It's invite only. If you opt in, they send out, or they plan to send out 200 emails every week. The beta is supposed to run from yesterday until June 1st. That might be Project Gorgon. That's another one that's out now. Yep, that was Project Gorgon. Do 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 do. Hey Quackums. Hey Avery, what's happening? Got the itch, huh? I seem to. I seem to. I'm even looking at doing some crafting. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get back to... I think I go down here to get back to the main part of town. I think it's that way. We are going to be switching over to Pantheon, though, chat. The crew's got a group going. They've asked. So I'm going to switch over. We didn't Pantheon yesterday. Dudes, I ran a 10-hour stream yesterday. Are you kidding? That's not a thing I do. I think the last time I did that was years ago. I should probably switch over. People, well, I'll wait till we switch. Hey, Cross. I'm going to be switching over to Pantheon. Jersey. Okay, wait now. Where are we? Where's this go? That's to the park, so that's to the town. I think what's going to happen is when the group in Pantheon is done for the evening, we're going to jump back over here. I got enough rawhide. I need to do some crafting. I'm not going to do it now because it's going to take too long. We should camp over by the bank, and that way when we log in, we can pick everything up and then go over and craft. Hopefully we can make some copper armor, copper plate. That's the plan. Try and beef us up a bit. Hey, Nomari. The one you're going to use is the DPS banner. The one, Slaughter. The banner of Slaughter. Should be a red and blue banner. Okay, that's all we need there. Nothing else. Hammer and chisel. I want to try this to break down metal. We have a shield here. When we log in, I want to try and break it down. Deconstruct plate armor, chain armor. I'm going to be about 5 minutes. I'm 2 minutes away from camping out, and then I'm going to have to fight the login boss. I'm not addicted, you're addicted. It could be a problem, chat. It could be a problem. I'll be honest. The fact that we don't have any new content for Pantheon for the next 2 months could be a problem. Oh, I gotta go next over. No, I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I gotta go to the tannery. We gotta use the rack in order to make... Oh, you silly. You silly, 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 you silly. We got a lot of rawhide to convert. Hey, Coben. Crush, what did you do to piss off so many people in the M&M Discord? Wait, what? Half the chat yesterday was them crying that you gotta... What? No, there's no way. What do you mean? I don't even know anybody from Monsters and Memories. You trolling? You gotta be trolling. Look it up. Why are people annoyed that... Okay, this is... serious. What do I go under? What do I go under to see, just search your name in the Discord? How do I search for my name? Oh, wait. Search Monsters and Memories. So what do I do? Just type Krushnek? This would be hilarious. Search for Krushnek. Criddle has been alpha for a while. Don't know about Krushnek. Joke, Criddle, and Krushnek both got in the random lottery. Y'all are fools. Krushnek is like the last Pantheon streamer. Smart to convert him. Laugh out loud, Krushnek, the worst person I know that streams. Got in the beta, and I didn't. Nice. I have a stream streak, and people who have never played the game and also are extremely toxic get to play, and I don't. How am I toxic? Been following as close as anyone possibly could and still get left out. Wow. Let me read this again. LOL, Krushnek, the worst person I know that streams, got in the beta, and I didn't. Nice. I have a 25 stream streak, I assume for Monsters and Memories. And people who have never played the game are also extremely toxic, get to play, and I don't. Hey, wait a minute. Did I just see Pathways show up in my chat? Pathways, you got one of these posts here. You got some splaining to do. What's happening here? I mean, it's not so much a downside. You're just saying Krushnek is the last Pantheon streamer. Smart to convert him. What's that about? What's that about? No. I know. I just, when I searched for Krushnek, your name came up for one of these posts. This tank top person apparently doesn't like me. I wonder if this... Wait a minute. Is this tank top from Pantheon? Yo. Wow, that's wild. This isn't one of the people that I've talked about in the past. For those who've been here for a while, and I've mentioned this isn't one of them, but this is eye-opening. This guy played, I think he was playing Warrior in Pantheon. So, apparently, you guys probably don't care, but apparently I lit a fire under somebody's ass for getting access to Monsters and Memories. I had a viewer come in here and ask me what I did to get the Monsters and Memories community all up in an uproar, and I'm a little confused. So I was like, I don't understand what you're talking about. So I searched my name in the Monsters and Memories Discord. This is the message that I see. LOL, Krushnek, the worst person I know that streams, got in the beta and I didn't. LOL. Nice. I have a 25 stream streak, and people who have never played the game are also extremely toxic, get to play and I don't. That's wild. I'm toxic. I mean, thanks. I don't know. What is this? This is crazy. I try so hard not I mean, if I say I'm never toxic, it's going to sound egotistical. But I never be toxic. I've never been toxic. That is wild. He is not happy. This is wild. I'm not sure if I should be taking offense or if I think somebody's just not right in the head, but I don't think I've ever been toxic for anything. I've whined. Who hasn't whined? But toxic? That's crazy. I'm not going to bother changing the title of my stream to include the word toxic. But I am going to switch the screen off real quick because I am switching over to Pantheon. So I know those of you are probably looking for me to play Monsters and Memories, but the Pantheon crew was on right now, and they asked what I was doing, and I was 10 hours in Monsters and Memories yesterday, so I want to chill with these guys this evening. The very toxic guy is mad that you're playing a game. That is wild. The worst. The thing is, the person who typed that message, if I'm not mistaken, is in Pantheon. And I thought we were chill. Like, I haven't talked to them in months, but we used to talk. He played a warrior. I I don't know. No, no, it wasn't you. That's crazy. Don't worry, chat. I won't let my feelings get hurt. I won't start crying. No, 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 no. It wasn't Timu Crush. That that is absolutely wow, man. So just so you guys know, I had qualified. So I'm not a partner. I'm not a full-time streamer. You guys have been here long enough. We don't have 10,000 people hanging out here. We don't even have 1,000. We don't even have 100. Okay. So with that said, I got into a play test that was open about a month ago, 5 weeks ago, 6 weeks ago, whenever that play test was for the Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I jumped in on Saturday just to take a look at it. There was no invite. I hadn't talked to anybody. I jumped in Saturday. We rolled a Goblin Necromancer. We had a bit of fun. Sunday, I went live. I started a fighter. We did that, and I was like, huh, interesting. The Sunday that I started the fighter, I was approached. I'm a nobody streamer. I'll admit to it. But I was approached by one of the people working on Monsters and Memories, and they asked if I'd be interested in any future playtests. And I told them, I said, well, my priority is Pantheon. This is my addiction. This is what I play. I said, if I don't have any obligation to fulfill any sort of goals, sure, I'll get access. And anytime I'm telling you guys, I'm open. I'm telling you guys the honest truth. And I said, any time that I have towards it, I'll do it. So I jumped in a couple of times over the last 2 or 3 weeks. Now, I couldn't say anything to you guys because I was under NDA. So with that said, they had announced that all players in alpha, closed alpha, would automatically migrate to closed beta. I didn't ask to go to closed beta. My account automatically switched over because I was in closed alpha. I don't have a buddy key. I never got an email. A couple of the M&M people were in here yesterday, just chilling. That's it. That's it. The fact that someone's saying that there was streamer luck or streamer whatever and me getting into that's just my goodness, that's childish. What what shard did you guys go on? One? Hang on a second, chat. Hang on a second. I know I'm going to lose some of yous because I know you guys aren't here for Pantheon, and I do apologize. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh no. Now my Pantheon people are You make a really good toxic crush. You make a really good toxic crush, guys. You guys. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. I think we're playing 23s tonight because I think they have tunes in the 20s. Okay, hang on, let me. He doesn't even swear. He talks about cornflakes. 3 of those guys were going off on multiple servers half the day yesterday, talking about how you yell at people in groups. How I yell at people in groups? You should be taking it as a compliment. Very toxic guy is mad that you're playing a game. Probably was just the same guy in multiple accounts. Where's my Britney Spears emote? It seems a few M&M people dislike anyone who likes or prefers Pantheon. It was me. I disagreed with you about it being too dark at night, not having a map. Oh, that's probably why. Yeah. We all know how much I've whined and complained about we don't need a map and it needs to be darker. I signed up for the beta in September and I didn't get in. I'm sure there's good reason. Happy for y'all to get in and play. Your name just might not have been drawn, man. My name wasn't drawn at all, so I can say that. I can say my name wasn't. The only reason you all saw me playing Monsters and Memories yesterday is because I took a gamble. Nobody else told me. I didn't even know my account was moved over. I just downloaded the client and tried to log in thinking I wasn't going to get in. And all of a sudden I got the character screen and I was like, oh, all right, let's go. Hand to God. That's 1000% the truth. That is wild. I signed up to still waiting on the email, but they did say we would get in sooner or later as long as we signed up before they closed it. I'm here for the karaoke. Do you know if there will be any more wipes after the spring wipe in Pantheon? There's going to be one Coben. I'm going to call you Coben because I don't know what the 04 is, but I'm going to call you Coben. There's one more wipe before the official launch, or what they call 1.0. So there will be a wipe at 1.0. I heard they were closing the beta on anyone who signed up would get in. It was just going to take some time. So here's the thing. Here's what my understanding is of this closed beta. Starting as of yesterday, or technically Saturday, the first batch of emails went out. Every week for, I believe, 12 weeks, there are 200 emails that are going to go out each week. Each of those 200 emails is going to have a buddy code. Some people will use them, some people won't. On average, let's say 150 people a week will come into Monsters and Memories. At last update, they had almost 12,000 players opted in. 12,000 does not equal the 12 weeks. So they're only going to get about 4,000 to 5,000 people in by the time that period closes, based off of 150 players every week over 12 weeks. Just so you know. So there's going to be a lot of people that aren't going to get in. A lot of people. But that's my understanding. From what I read, that's how closed beta is working. Unless they decide to change it. Hey, yeah, sorry, I'm here. I was just talking on my stream. This whole toxic thing, man's got me sideways. What? Where are you guys at? What do you mean, well? Whoa, no, stop. I heard you, Snapper. What do you mean, well? I'm calling you out, boy. I think that well was more toxic than anything I've said. Where are you guys at? BRK, okay. I heard ya. I did not. They aren't taking it anyways. Nope. They haven't taken anything. That's because I'm toxic, yeah. Oh my. Wow, man. Alright, chat, we're gonna have to run with it. I'm gonna have to get some emotes of like the Toxic Avenger and then just slap my head on it. I don't even know if you guys know what the Toxic Avenger is. That's hilarious. The most toxic person. I like to think I've been pretty fair. I've said the good and the bad about Pantheon. Maybe that's why nobody really has anything to do with me. Like, maybe that's why, like, I don't communicate with VR. None of that stuff. But I still stream this game. I mean, if they don't want me to stream it, they can just tell me. That is crazy, though. 1000%, that's crazy. I mean, to those of you that have hung out here over, you know, the last, whatever, 12 years, I mean, is there anything toxic about me that you guys wished I'd change? Serious. Or anything toxic? Anything? Oh, come on, bear. Oh, I have a two-hander on. My bad. I mean, if any of you have a problem with me, in earnest, please feel free to voice whatever. I mean, I try to be as cool as I can. I've been here a long time. My channel has been 1000% pristine over 12 years. Be honest, Lost. Be honest. Spit it out. Let's hear it. Does anyone in chat know anyone with a buddy key they won't use? Myself, personally, I do not, man. I genuinely... I didn't know anybody in Monsters and Memories until I logged into Monsters and Memories yesterday. And all the chill mode people that I know in Monsters and Memories right now, they've already burned their buddy keys with other chill mode members. Hey, Acer, what's happening? I have no issues with you. Keep being you, buddy. Thanks, Acer. I appreciate it. Have you been here the whole time, Acer? Did you hear when I was mentioning the Discord posts? That's wild. Absolutely wild. You did? Yeah, it's crazy. The Banner of Slaughter. The red and blue one for damage. Onslaught, that's it. I was saying slaughter, but onslaught, that's the one. I'll be there in a minute. I'm just rounding the backside of the lake. I gotta be careful, you know, I'm toxic. I don't want to pollute the water. So I gotta stay on land as I run around this lake. I'm gonna change my avatar on online to the Toxic Avenger and then just slap my head on. Hey Vindini, what's happening? That guy that slandered you in Discord appears to be drunk or very angry considering the typos. Yeah, Quackums, dude. I knew this person in Pantheon. I thought they were all right. We never really grouped together because we were both playing Warriors, but wow, man. That's crazy. I guess I was fooled. I know, Lost. I know. I was trying to think of something else that involved toxicness, and I couldn't. Well, you know, chat, everybody's entitled to their own opinions. So whatever I might have said that made him upset, that's fine. You can't please everybody. And I always say, if you don't like me, you better have one hell of a reason. you guys. My group is toxic, chat. Everybody's toxic right now. That's fantastic. Fantastic. You've seen him too, Quackums? Here, I thought I was the only toxic one in the group. Yeah, lost, sure. You're just the only missing one, that's all. You're the missing one. But I get it. I get it. Any moment someone's gonna... Dude. Where are you guys at in here? Oh, I see Kara. Oh, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. It's been a while since I climbed. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. Drop off. There we go. I made... yeah, I made it up with the climbing of 28. You can make it. I'm being told you can make it from the railing at 11. There's Dolman Wood. Little Krushnek is here. Kara made it. Kara's right with me. I don't know if you call it toxic, but I heard that Krushnek likes to sneak around from table to table at Tim Hortons, loosening all the tops of the salt shakers. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I don't know if toxic is the right term either. Mischievous, maybe? Have final check-in later. Okay, Vec. You guys have a group? That stable hand's gonna aggro. I'm not in Viz. Excuse me. I'm beginning to regret bringing up the whole toxic thing to you guys. Toxic? Yeah, yeah. Is that the super horse over there? It's got to have green something. Or purple. That's the I think that's the super horse right there, chat. Or it might be the common one. The rare one that spawns here is the highest quality horse in the game. Crush is. Second row, there's the blue background, red flag, and then top row, you're probably not going to see that one. Now you should see it. Farrier, hang on, Farrier incoming. I'm gonna hold them out here. So if you bring your pet out, come out here and bring your pet out. Excuse me. How you guys in chat doing today? When is this supposed to get the big wipe and update? Sometime between now and June 21st, Enox. That's the best window I can give you. You guys are ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you could. I mean, on the flip side of that, you could always talk a guy up, right? I mean, that's always an option. Okay, fine. Whatever. Forget I said it. Oh my. Oh, chat. I want to say thank you for bringing that up to my attention tonight, chat. That made my evening. Although next time I'm speaking to anybody from the M&M dev team, I'm going to have to ask them to please, you know, take that information with a grain of salt. Nothing. If you have a two-hander, you could always put cleave on your hotbar and bring out a two-hander. So it's not going to be. Well, go into your so the cleave we would have. Yes. Oh, there is no low-level cleave. So you could just keep whatever. Yeah. Cleave at 14. So put cleave on your bar, take off one of your shield abilities, and then put your two-hander on. Excuse me. Now, with what you just said and what the group heard, do you want to hear my toxic side of that conversation? I feel like loadouts are for lazy people. I pride myself in the fact that I know when to open up my journal and put in certain abilities based on what we're fighting, where we are, what I'm wearing, who I'm grouped with. When loadouts come out, that's not going to be a concern because once you have your stuff figured out, it's file it and forget it. You never have to worry about putting them back out in your bar again. So that level of keenness or nerdness to the game disappears. I'm just saying, you know, I am toxic, so I'm allowed to say that. So here comes a farrier. Remember, AoE or whatever. Yeah. A farrier is someone who handles the maintenance of shoes for horses. So that's why they have the kick and the throw horseshoe. Another farrier. Just chilling out playing some more Divinity 2. Dude, Divinity 2 is so good. Man, the new Divinity is going to be phenomenal. I mean, Larian just can't do no wrong. They're batting 1,000%. Divinity 1, Divinity 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Divinity 3, or whatever they decide to call the new one. Dude. Another farrier. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the idea of loadouts because then the people who don't or, you know, never go into their book will actually maybe take a little bit of effort to start putting loadouts to make it easier on groups, but I've always prided myself on knowing my character. Right. Excuse me. True. The only thing I would like about loadouts that I won't have to scroll through my spell. Yeah. We were just talking about that for like buffing or heals or, you know, certain mob types or what have you. Excuse me. What about loadouts in the game? The upcoming update, Decoy, is going to allow people, I believe, to save up to 4 different loadouts for their abilities. So, for example, spellcasters, rather than have to worry about cycling through certain spells, if they have to, you know, unmem res in order to bring on a heal or a cure or switch the spell up for that spell, they're going to be able to click some kind of a button and switch to a loadout with those abilities on it. So you won't have to keep going into your book to drag abilities. So, we have the named up coming. Let him come all the way over to me, just so we get him against the wall. Then bring your pet out or what have you. I like his shield graphic. Does he drop a shield with that graphic? I've never seen that shield graphic. Not that I would use a round shield as the warrior, but I like the look of that. She doesn't like hanging out with toxic people. That must be his only drop. Well, now we have another one. Everybody on the farrier. Healers get ranged. I'm going down. Hope you guys didn't get... Oh, you guys got aggro. I may have hit it. Oh yeah, yeah, we're definitely killing it. If we don't kill it, it's gonna kill us. So it's a level 50 horse, chat, or what have you, and we're like level 23. Snaps. The only thing we want your mana for is the pet. Don't cast anything else that's gonna burn your mana. We're missing. I keep missing. Dude, I'm missing a lot. Okay, everybody back here and sit down and med up because we've got respawns that are going to walk back here. Whew. So if you have a loadout for buffs and move to another, will the buffs stay? That's a good question. I don't know, RMS. I guess we'll find out. Makes it easier per zone dungeon fight. Yeah, decoy. That's pretty much what it is. Like, for example, we're here in Black Rose Keep right now, and we're at the stables. This is really just your standard. There's nothing fancy with the content here. However, if you go down into the chasm down below and you start fighting the stuff down there, there's a whole general area where stuff does poison. So as an example, you might have healers that have a certain loadout up here, but when they go down there, they just switch to one of their other loadouts and it's anti-poison or anti-elements or something. Quite possibly. That now that you've said that, I mean, the only thing I would think of is that scenario. My group members think the individual probably, was a warrior at one point, stopped playing after the agility change, and where I went on talking about how, warriors need to figure stuff out, that was probably taken as toxic. That's what I did. I figured stuff out. Some of y'all were here. We took the Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We had everything figured out. Unfortunately, out of the 12 endgame warriors or high-level warriors that played at the time, only 2 of us were left come that Sunday. Everybody else stopped playing because they all went off about them not having agility and not having the gear and not having blah, 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 and what have you. So more than likely, that's probably where the word toxic came from with that reference. But that's the only thing I can think of because me and that person, I thought we were cool. We used to have conversations about the warrior, last year. Strange. Very strange. But now I know. Did somebody else run up to the pole? Oh, Care did. Excuse me. On the plus side, chat, I got more familiar with the city in Monsters and Memories. I know how to get to the North Gate from the West Gate and vice versa. Hey, Nicodemus. Do you frequent the Discord forums by chance? For monsters? I found out this evening that some people were not too pleased at the fact that I'm in on the closed beta. I would ask that you take their posts with a grain of salt, if you wouldn't mind. It just came to my attention this evening. I've been classed as being toxic. I don't think I'm toxic, but, you know. Streamer privilege. They're upset that streamers got into the closed beta and they're still waiting. I didn't know about it. One of my viewers popped in and asked me what I did to annoy people, and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about because I haven't been into the forums. But I'm just saying, if you happen to be in there and the word Krushnek comes up, please feel free to come back here and check with me. Or something. It's crazy that I'm being considered or being called toxic. To me. Anyhow, just saying. By the way, I was in Monsters earlier for 4.5 hours, I think, or something. Pretty good. I found my way to the North Gate. We got into an Ashira camp for a while. I met some people. We got a whole lot of rawhide, so I now get to look at crafting. See how that turns out. We'll probably do that after Pantheon this evening, I think, if I have time. It's been good. I've enjoyed the last 2 days. Well, I mean, I put 10.5. Oh, what am I doing? I put 10.5 hours yesterday. I don't know if you. Well, yeah, you were here, or you jumped in, I think. Yeah, so 10 hours. I haven't done a 10-hour stream on a video game in a long time, and we had so many deaths yesterday. Oh, there is a few. I don't know where they came from. He was by himself. Hang on. Oh, you guys. We're not going to be able to manage this, I don't think. Climb or something, or... Oh, no. I swear he was by himself. Down the hill. Just hope more invites go out sooner than later. Yeah, for sure. And I was telling my stream, I didn't get in from the email. So... apparently my time in closed alpha was moved over to closed beta. That's how I got in. You should be able to just stay there. Learning Night Harbor takes a hot minute, but after an evening... Yes, I pay attention to waypoints, or points of interest. Alpha testers were moved over first, then the invites went out. The gates open for beta at the same time. Yeah, and I didn't know. All I did was Sunday, just on a whim. I wasn't even sure. I wasn't expecting to get into the game on Sunday, or yesterday. And then what happened was yesterday I was waiting for a download to finish, and I was like, you know what? Let me get the client for a second and just see if I get the server list. So I went and re-downloaded the game because I had uninstalled Monsters because I didn't think I was going to get in. but I re-downloaded it or whatever, and I went to sign in, and saw the create character, and I hit it, and I saw the beta 1 server, and I'm like, oh, this is interesting. I never saw this server before, and here we are. Yeah. I was just telling my stream that. I was telling my stream. Uh, they had talked about hopefully everybody had gotten in, but I was saying how based on, let's say the average of 150 people get in every week, like, 100 guaranteed, and then with the friend codes, let's say half of them get in. Over the next 12 weeks, you won't get the 12,000 people in, but I said they should have 4 to 5K, I think is what they're aiming for. Hopefully we'll have like, yeah. Hopefully we'll have like 4K, yep. Yeah, we should be able to make a couple pieces of copper, I think, tonight, which will be nice. I'm trying to make myself as beefy as possible so we can, like, go into dungeons. I need to make a new sword, too. I need to make a copper longsword. That might be the first thing I do. Oh, for sure, man, for sure. I mean, I'm not gonna go too hard on it. I know a lot of players have been around for a long time, so I don't want to be the new person that jumps in and makes a mess out of things. But so far, I haven't had any problems. I haven't seen anything either. Like the mobs respond fine, aggro's been fine. It does seem like, I will say, and it could be because maybe the Inquisitor had better gear on, but the Inquisitor seemed to be pulling aggro off of me, and we were roughly the same level. Now, I don't know if it's because the Warrior has a pretty healthy weight between taunt casts, but I felt myself losing aggro quite often today. Sorry, I was talking in stream. Oh. I think they saw how toxic I was, and they're like, hey, it's that guy. And then they. Isn't it Hush? Or The Earth's Calm? I think the reason why they don't have a lot of people in right away, Raw, is because they're not done building the game out. And I think they just want a player base that's going to reasonably test the content. Yes, yeah. See, my next point was going to be early access is not launch, right? Think of Pantheon. Pantheon is in early access right now. It's not launch. Pantheon probably still has a year and a half to go. Now, I don't know how big Monsters and Memories is planning to be, but early access is not launch. So in June, will it not be sub-base? It will. Early access, you got to remember, early access is not free access for people. Early access just means the general player base gets access to the game. It's not free. No game is like that. Pantheon isn't like that. We're in early access right now, but you didn't get into early access for free, right? You have to purchase the game. A lot of games do that. Early access is not launch. Early access is just giving you access to the game before launch. Right, yeah, exactly what Nicodemus is typing. No game that says early access is launch. Early access just means you're getting access to the game before their actual launch. That's all it means. We have to pull that guy back. That's a farrier. He's got to come out here. I told yous. Early access means different things to different people. I've always treated early access as getting access to the game early. There's a difference between early access and head start. Head start is when people are given 1 to 5 days before launch. All early access does is give access to people before the thing is built, whatever it is. Whether it's a video game, a car, your house, breakfast cereal, doesn't matter. This is another farrier. I just think there should have been more than short stress tests. And play the game in EA and go from level 1 all the way to 60 and enjoy the content that has been created by the volunteer team. At EA, we will have completed roughly 20% of what launch would be. Right. Some games in the past have called Head Start and early... Yes, exactly. Because people didn't have access to the game earlier than that. Like World of Warcraft would say early access 3 days before, and that's because you didn't have access to it before then. Smaller games that aren't AAA titles, like Pantheon and Monsters and Memories, their early access is giving you access to the game early. What just happened? So, if the player base has never had access to a game before, Head Start can be considered early access. But Head Start, it typically is just what it is. In a race, a Head Start is giving the person distance. Giving the person the lead. That's what Head Start is. But Head Start and early access should never be considered the same thing. And if there's a company out there that makes early access and Head Start the same thing, they need to reevaluate their business plan, because Head Start and early access are not the same thing. By definition, they've never been the same thing. So if there's a game out there saying they're the same thing, again, they got to reevaluate their business acumen. What are you guys talking about? What were you asking? So, currently right now with Monsters, they're in what's called the closed beta. Now, before the closed beta was the closed alpha. The closed alpha was about a month ago. So it ended, they got prepared for the closed beta, and then reset the servers, wiped all the characters, and started closed beta yesterday. If you were already in the closed alpha at some point, your account was grandfathered over to closed beta. If you weren't in the closed alpha at all, they're doing a campaign where they send out 200 emails each week for, I believe, the next 12 weeks. With those 200 emails, if you're selected, you're also given a buddy code. So you could have 400 people a week jump into the game at a time. Their goal is to try and get 4,000 or so people into the game over the next 12 weeks, just for testing purposes, feedback, and the amount of content that's there so they don't oversaturate areas. It just, you know, some faithful M&Mers, they're not too happy about, you know, not having access getting into the game. But when you're talking about 12,000 people and 200 invites, just in your head, go ahead and imagine this, like needle in a haystack, the analogy. So, but yes, if you go to their website, and I believe if you sign into their, if you're already registered on their website, or go sign into their website, when you go up and click on your profile in the top right corner, you should see the option opt in. If you see opt in, you can actually opt in to have a chance at getting an invite to get into the game. I didn't receive any of these promotions, despite what people might think. But I was in the open play test from like 5 weeks ago, or a month ago or something, and one of the devs jumped in my stream and had a conversation with me off stream, and I got access to go into the closed alpha just to do some testing. I had no idea it was going to bleed over into the closed beta until I just downloaded the new client yesterday and tried to get a server list, and I was able to go in and create a character. I had no idea I was going to have access until yesterday. Nobody told me, nobody gave me a heads up, nothing. I'll keep the farrier out here, put the pet if you need to on the stable hand. Just saying many people take it differently. Yeah, Vendini, for sure. Question is, will tunes be wiped at the end of EA and beginning of full release? I don't think so, Lost. I think Monsters and Memory said characters will persist. Or maybe they'll persist through early access and then wipe at launch? I don't know. Maybe Nicodemus knows if he's still chilling. I don't know that myself. I just know that early access starts in June. This is a farrier. Let me pull it out before you summon a pet, and please don't make any jokes at the moment. Thank you. This is not the time or place. Yep, I had to say that before Bob's had said something. Yep. Yeah, you can come up here and cast it. There you go. I think it's perfectly okay to wait to play M&M when it gets to launch, or what we call no. I think it's okay to hold it ready to jump in. We're not doing any box price, no microtransactions, no paywalls, just... Yeah, exactly. Look, you know, it comes down to this, right? Any company worth their salt is going to have all this stuff laid out at the start. If somebody signs up for $15 a month and a character wipe happens 3 weeks later, the person does not have the right to get their panties in a twist over the game or what have you. Like, you knew what you were getting into. It's the same thing I've talked about with Pantheon. You know, Pantheon had like 13,000 copies of the game sold when it launched on Steam last December. There were almost that many people playing the game a year ago. The majority of those people probably realized that they shouldn't be in a game that's in development, and they stopped playing. There's only a small portion of us playing right now, and you could consider us the faithful, the addicts, the fanatics, whatever. But people need to be grateful that people like myself and the 5 individuals I'm grouped with are still playing this game like we are. You know? It's helping to build the game. Same thing with Monsters and Memories. But I will say, so we had a conversation last week where I went off for a while talking about how people shouldn't hate on games to fail. There are Pantheon players who want Pantheon to fail. There are Monsters and Memories players who want Monsters and Memories to fail. There are players who want Minesweeper to fail after 30 years of being around. We shouldn't ill will game companies. And don't bring up Ashes. We're done talking about Ashes. Ashes was legit until it wasn't. So even with Ashes, players should have been hoping and hopeful for that game to come out. Because the more MMORPGs that come out, the more eyes that come over here and go, hey, what's going on over here with this genre? And then all of a sudden we get more games, or we get more people playing. But when these games get worked on and then stuff happens and people start trolling, talking trash, whatever, you know, that negatively impacts a game, and the game goes away for whatever reason, whether it's New World, Ashes, Chronicles of Illyria, Crowfall, Camelot Unchained, which I think is still kind of in development but not, that hurts the genre. So the eyes that we could have gotten over here in MMORPG land go, wait a minute, what's this extraction shooter business going on over here? What's this MOBA business going on over here? What's this tower defense going on over here? Oh, let's do an MMORPG. No, there's not much going on over there. Oh, you're right. Okay, let's go back to the extract. Like, that's going to happen. It's business. So we need these games to be successful. Whether you like it, whether you want to play it, it doesn't matter. We should all be hoping for MMORPGs to be successful. Because if not, they're going to stop. And when they stop, you're all going to be screwed, myself included. And you can come up with some silly excuse right now as to why you're not going to be, but trust me, you will be. Remember, I'm Mr. Toxic. For the purpose of this rant/rant off. For now. Until it's back on. Okay, I botched this pull last time. What did I do? Let's get this guy out of here. Walk around the post. Nope. Walk towards me. Walk towards me. Good enough. Perfect. I am a god. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. Don't take me seriously. I'm just toxic. Tunes will not be wiped in EA at launch. They're going to open up fresh. Oh, fresh. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, gotcha. That makes sense. I'm glad you said that, Nicodemus, because when that was first told to me, I was starting to have concerns, even though I had no time invested in the game. I was like, why would they do that? That's going to ruin the game if they let early access players continue through launch. That makes no sense. But you're just going to launch new servers. That makes perfect sense. I'm glad we're having this conversation, filling in these gaps. Games in general have had quite a few bad years. I'm hoping indie games can do now what AAA seem not to be able to do. Yeah, for sure. I'm just blunt about it. You know, like there's no beating around the bush. It's just the way it is. If someone doesn't like a game, you don't need to go harping on about it. Just leave it alone. Forget it. Wipe it out of your mind and go play something else. Like the fact that you feel you need to waste your time to negatively post or give your opinion about something you don't care for, there's got to be some weird definition for that that's worse off than insanity. What? I thought it was yo-yos. Don't I always say yo-yos? You yo-yos? You are, but that's not what we're referencing here. The indie games seem to be carrying the game industry the last 2 years. I agree with that, Lost. I agree with that. Apogea, it's all I need. There you go, Wisdom. Indie devs have the passion, but never the funds, and when they do, it's an ashes of creation. Yeah, that's, man. That whole ashes situation, man, it sucks. It sucks. We don't need to go toxic about it in chat, but it just sucks. I was all for it. I was following it. I was going to jump in and play it, not during its development, because I can't do Pantheon and Ashes at the same time. That would have been insanity. And now here I am, day 2 of Monsters and Memories in Pantheon, and I'm sure I'm going to go nuts. I'm sure I'm going to go nuts. But it's a shame what happened with Ashes. It really is. And the fact that apparently from what was understood a few weeks ago, it's a lot worse than people think. And it just sucks. Did you just have toxic be friends? We haven't seen him in, what, 6 months? 5 months? 4 months? Since last year? You got two stable hands. I hear you. I hear you're toxic. We be toxic friends. We're all toxic. This whole group's toxic. I wouldn't have it any other way, I don't think. The future looks bright for indie MMOs in the next few months. AOA is a playtest coming out. Pantheon is a spring update. Eminem has EA. You know, you guys are going to get sick of saying that, and tomorrow is going to be a whole new day. Calling me toxic. Yeah. Hey, Bricks, what's happening? You're ranting? Yes, I rant a lot. I call it rants. It's conversation, but it comes off like ranting. I get animated at times when I feel strongly about something, like the state of MMORPGs. I will say this though, and this is to Monsters and Memories' credit, because Monsters and Memories is as close to EverQuest inspired as it can be. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Carnage is interested in monsters. I believe. I saw or read something today or yesterday, that I guess he might be looking at the game. So that'd be pretty cool for monsters, because that's a big audience. That's a big audience should he choose to stream it. I don't expect this game over. And for those who don't know, Carnage is big on EQ, or EQ style games. I don't expect this game over Eminem to exceed over 15k players, but if they can hold half that, it'll be enough. I don't think calling you toxic is ever going to get old, really. I know, Vindini. I know. I gotta get back at it. You guys enjoy the rest of your evening. Okay, Nicodemus, have a good night. Hope he decides to check it out. Yeah. For sure, man. For sure. If he's shown interest, I'm pretty sure, as someone who's into EQ, and I believe he's been on EQ progression servers in the past, I'm pretty sure you'll see him in the game. That's just my theory. I've been around a long time, so. I would think we'll probably play on a PvP server. I don't think so. When he was on the progression servers in the past, he was with his viewers, and he liked the chill experience. They crawled, they found a camp, they hung out, they pulled to a camp for a time. He was in my guild, or not my guild, the guild I was in. I want to say 4 years ago, 3 years ago. I can't remember exactly. He tried his hand at a rogue. I think it was a rogue. I could be wrong. He was there for a bit, but because he's as big as he is and he plays all sorts of different games, he didn't have enough time to put any serious time into the game. I talked to him a handful of times. Okay, so everybody move over to the northwest side when we go to that farrier, so I don't have to worry about pulling him from where he is. Excuse me. I think he ducks them. He does that to be toxic. I think he's the reason why I'm toxic. That was it. I enjoyed that movie. What are you guys in chat doing? Anybody playing anything? Guys just chilling? Are we excited for the spring update at all? I mean, I know it's really for the most part just mechanics. Nope, I'm on the stable hand. I haven't switched anything. That farrier's been mez the whole time. What are you doing on the farrier? Being toxic? Thinking about loading up Aurora 4X? What's Aurora 4X? You mean Aurora is a 4X game? This is not Monsters and Memories? It's not, but if you look at the title, G, it has 2 games there. You're playing Pantheon Acer? Super excited for the update? Yeah, for sure. Forex is in the title. It's very hard. Oh yeah. I used to play the 4X series. Or sorry, X4 series. I used to have a flight stick and everything. Well, actually, I think my flight stick is back here in the corner of the room. But yeah, I love an X4 game or a 4X game. Goes all the way back to Masters of Orion, very long time ago, when floppy disks used to be a thing. Well, CDs more or less. We have the named again. I mean, one might say Masters of Orion kind of started the whole 4X genre. I remember getting Moo. Man, that was a long time ago. We used to play Moo on, what, 486? Maybe the first gen Pantheon? Moo was a lot of fun, man. We had Masters of Orion, and then XCOM came out shortly thereafter. The very first XCOM. Then X1 came out, X2, X3, I think X4. I don't know if they had anything after X4. I think I still have X4 on Steam, I think. Stellaris. Difficulty and depth of it's compared to Dwarf Fortress. I want his shield graphic. I really do like that shield. Why has that shield got so much detail and yet all the other shields in the game don't? Look, see, it's got the rose etching on it. Oh, maybe that is the shield that drops up top. I think that's the shield that drops up top. The astrologers are the dudes on top of here that cast that nuke. He's kind of too close to that other dude. Here we go. To kill what? Yeah, but that's Wednesday, isn't it? I forgot to. Probably Kangaroo Day, Crocodile Dundee Day, something like that. that's why I'm toxic, is it? Day of the Rat, maybe. If you know, you know. Dynamite Day. Everybody goes out into the water with their dynamite and fishes. Day pass from prison? No? Yeah, you know, Australia. Australia was a prison island. Some might say they're incredibly toxic. So I got it from Care. I know. Congrats, whomever. Did you say electricity? Oh my. Oh. Oh, it's a fun night, chat. It's a fun night. I may not make Wednesday. It looks like it's going to be a late day for me. I make it back in time. Okay, for sure. It should be interesting. Del Taco gets new loot on Wednesday. Maybe we'll actually get to see it. What's the best that could happen? Incoming named. Worst case scenario. I got a named coming. I would probably throw a pet out if you could. What did I miss? Oh my, I got a headache. Hey Endine, what's the date on the Pantheon update? Sometime between now and June 21st. Excuse me. Yeah, they haven't given us a date yet. Trust me, when they have a date in mind, they'll make a post about it and you'll probably see it come across your feed. But until that happens, we won't have a date. We're just under the impression that it is a spring update, and spring of course runs till June 21st. And I know it sounds like a joke, but it's not a joke, that's the truth. Sometime between now and June 21st, if it's on schedule. I hope it's on schedule, because the spring update is a mechanics and progression update, but their summer update that's coming later is all content. But they need the spring update to happen first before the content comes in. So spring update is mechanics, summer update is content. Grats, whomever. Looks like a head with electricity coming out of it. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Wow, we're doing pretty... Oh. Hey, Iko, what's happening? How you doing? Feel excited about the update? Right on, man. Me too. Well, I won't say excited, but I'm pretty close to that. I'll be more excited if the update happens, and after we run a dungeon or content, I have a smile on my face. Then I'll be excited. See you later. Have they said when the delayed patch is going to come out? This Wednesday, 2 days from now. This is inside Black Rose Keep, yes. And people wonder how Crush got toxic. You guys don't wonder that. Yeah, Aiko, there was a patch that was supposed to come out last week, but something was broken in the patch and it wasn't ready, so they delayed it a week. So it comes out this week. They probably jumped in here, saw me, and said, oh no, I'm not going to talk to that toxic person, and then left. That's valid. Yep. Drop is going to talk about it on his stream tomorrow. Drop is streaming tomorrow? You mean tomorrow or Wednesday, Decoy? Is he streaming tomorrow? That's cool. That's not a thing. We got 2 incoming. I'm on a farrier. What'd you say? Fan of knives? He had a short stream today, wanted to make up for it. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Eiko, have a good night. No worries, man. Nope. Not everybody has, the issue is not everybody has characters around that level range. That's like pre-20s. Somebody would have to roll a character and try and get them up to pre-20s. I probably could have logged in the enchanter this evening, now that I think about it, because I think is she 18? I think she's 18. We could have had 2. Did you know the blood moon is tomorrow with lunar eclipse? I did not know. That's cool. Hey, did you guys know tomorrow's the blood moon with a lunar eclipse? Get this guy. Well, now we got two coming. Mez that stable hand. Yep. And you'll have to forget a lot of it, because when the spring update happens, you'll probably have to learn all over again. Shut up. So, some people would think I'm justified to be toxic, right? Oh, this toxic thing was a bad idea. That's just me trying to be toxic. By other night, he means yesterday. It's a lot. I have a problem. You dummies. You guys are gonna make me toxic is what's gonna happen. You're gonna make me toxic. This is funny. This is funny. We needed this today, chat. It's good. It's good to have everybody laughing. Named is next. I haven't had my coffee like all evening. Tunic, yeah, we've had 4 of them drop tonight, or 3 of them drop tonight. The one from Halniers, yeah. We've gotten a couple of those for people. You're not going to play again until the wipe? I hear ya. There'll be a number of people that will come back that aren't playing currently. Excuse me. Yeah, game will be different for a lot of people. The thing is, will people stay once they come back? And was it a big enough change or a big enough reason for people to come back? Because you got to remember, a lot of people, if I'm not mistaken, based on following the OOC, before a lot of people stopped playing, the issue was content. Now with the spring update, we're not getting a lot of content, is my understanding. That's the summer update. So I'm sure people will come back for the spring update to see what the mechanics are going to be like. But I feel like they'll come back, they'll sample it, then they'll stop playing again till the summer update, and then they'll come back and start playing. Because the summer update, I think it was said that we should be expecting like 3 new areas. I think. Holy crap, mine hasn't changed yet, but you guys just remind, I gotta make a note to fill up tomorrow. Don't forget to fill up your vehicles, chat. If you need gas or whatever, get it now. People are talking, and I'm finding out that prices are actually starting to increase drastically at the moment. So, if you can still get gas at, whatever your price was yesterday, you should do it tomorrow. Don't put it off. Don't make exceptions. Don't wait for whatever day your oil's supposed to adjust. Go get it tomorrow. No matter where you live. I'm talking to people on the other side of the world, and I'm talking to people in the US. They're saying the same thing. So, fill up tomorrow. You need house oil? Get it tomorrow. Lawnmower oil or gas? Get it tomorrow. The Shrek guy? Oh. Okay. Yes, yes, for sure. All right, chat, we're going to jump over to Monsters and Memories for a little bit for the rest of the stream, and I'm going to try and do a bit of crafting. I don't know if we'll be doing anything else, so don't hold me to it. But the group is done for the evening, and there's not enough time to get into something else. Mind you, we almost got 24. Not bad. I gotta update the stream. If you're not here for Monsters and Memories, I would say thank you for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We'll more than likely be back at... oh, I can't type. We'll more than likely be back at Pantheon tomorrow if everybody's on. If not, we'll probably be in Monsters and Memories because, as I just mentioned, I have a problem. Alright, let me switch over. Bloody hell, if it involves me or talk... oh my god, dude. Brittany would be jealous. Brittany would be jealous. Oh my goodness, chat. They started linking Britney Spears toxic. Show him where the little speech bubble is. Tell him where this little speech bubble is. Yes, click on. Okay. Nobody else is. Later. I did. I think I'm almost to the end of the tutorial. I don't know if you... did you make it to the island with the shipwreck? Oh my... I've fixed the ship, the big ship, but I haven't gone to see whoever the dude is yet. So I think it's the end of the tutorial I haven't done yet. I was enjoying it, I gotta say. I'm just intrigued. I'm kind of intrigued as to how it's going to appeal to multiple people playing in the same map, because it's not this. It's similar mechanics to a game like Valheim or one of the newer games called Enshrouded, but it still seems a little small for multiple people. Like, you could probably send somebody off to another part of the map to do something, but as far as working together, I think it will trivialize the game to have more than one person go through the content, because once I learned how to handle the drowned individuals, there was no real difficulty. No. I only just built the ship. I built the shipwright station, and I built the cannons, the plating, and the deck crew. And that's where I am right now. Well, if you plan on jumping in at some point this week, I'll jump in for sure. Just, you know, let me know you're doing it. Create a room, or I'll create a room. You could jump in, and we'll figure stuff out. I enjoy it. Okay. All right. Have a good night. So we have rawhide, one left over. With copper bar, we have 15 plates. 33. We need 2 straps for every plate, so we have enough. So we can try 15 attempts and see what we get. We have these tails, and I believe these tails are for faction, but we have to find... I think it's the NPC in the tower? I think he wanted tail. We'll find him first. This way. Guess it depends on if it scales or not. Return to Moria scaled, so that wasn't an issue. Yeah, exactly, Lost, exactly. I did really enjoy it, though. We were talking about Windrose, for those who don't know. Go this way. She's gone. Did I go too far? I don't know. It's gonna take a minute to find him, chat. These towers. I think he's in this one. I don't think it was this guy. Boss Doonstrider quietly observes the sands to the west. Hail, how may I assist you? I want help. See you later, guys. Nope. I have no idea what to say to that guy. It's not the right guy. Gotta be a different tower. Princess is in a different tower. Maybe it's this one over here? I don't think so. It might be further down. God, I can't see anything. Light sword. Watch Captain Badawi. It might be this guy. Well met, though I'm not sure what you're doing here. How may I assist you? Have you come to me for the bounty? I think this is the guy. What bounty? We've been enlisting the aid of adventurers to purge the quartermaster. Bring any... Oh, it's bracers. No! Bring any Ashira bracers you find to the garrison's quartermaster. I thought somebody wanted tails. No, I got them mixed up. I let so many bracers rot earlier. Alright, well, let's let me check this tower just to be safe. Oh, it's the same tower I was just at. My bad. So I got it confused. It was bracers, not tails. Could have swore dude wanted tails. This might be Badawi again. Am I just going back and forth? I'm just going back and forth. Oh, okay, I gotta get out of here. Let's just go do some crafting. Try and see if we can make some armor. Why do I feel like there should be an exit here? Nope. You don't get what you want, you'll get taught. Yeah, right. How am I liking M&M? I'm enjoying it so far. I think this is the way out. I put in like 10 hours yesterday. Can't believe I put in 10 hours yesterday. That's crazy. Did it. Now we're going to try some blacksmithing, see if we can get some armor. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Let's figure out what we're doing. So, we need bracers. We have collar. Cross your fingers, chat. Successful. Perfect. 3 AC. Need a sword. Can I do copper plate cloak? Right, let's try this. Hopefully we don't fail. We failed. Try it again. We were successful. Copper plate cloak. 5. Rawhide off, which is great. Craft that into rawhide. Put that over there. Now we need copper plate gauntlets. Failed. Failed. What? How are we failing? 3 times in a row? Dude. 4 times in a row at dark blue? Okay, fix crafting. Alright, there's our gloves. Wow, AC 11? Perfect. Now for all the fails in the world. Now we're down here. Okay, yellow, we probably shouldn't do it all. Probably shouldn't do it. Do we try it? Oh, we're gonna burn everything. It's a belt. Let's try a belt. Cross your fingers, chat. Presto! Ooh. Presto! Hey, we did it. Plate visor. That's the face item. That one there. All right, let's go. Let's go. Plate visor. Oh, actually, with longsword's right there. You know what? We're going for the longsword. Oh, it takes bar. Oh, we're gonna fail. Whatever. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Blah 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 blah. Hey, we did it. Fantastic. Look at that. 736. Beautiful. That replaces our 436. Oh, 638. Cool. All right. Still have 5 plate, 13 belts, so or 13 straps. So we need the visor. Presto. Fantastic. That's rawhide, so we'll break that down. There. Okay, so we have that, and that. We have the beetle helm. Where's the helm? Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay, hang on. Let me go back over this, make sure we're not missing anything. Plate. So we did the plate cloak, did the plate gloves. We have the plate longsword. We have the plate girdle. We have the plate visor. Longsword. Plate boots are orange. These are gonna fail. We have the scared, but you know what? We'll burn them. Presto, it worked. It worked. Alright, cool. I don't know if this is streamer luck or what's happening right now. That was nuts because those were orange. Wow, we had 48 AC earlier today, and now we have 105. Where's the helm? Oh, it's all the way down here. Oh, that takes copper bars. Can't do that. I think I should probably save my resources, right? Well, no, because we need the level. We need a level. So what do? We do a battle axe? Battle axe, that's probably two-hand, right? Let's see what happens. We need inventory spots. We don't have it. Shear a tail. We don't know if anybody can buy it. We do. What do we? Don't have room. These away somewhere. Okay. It takes bars. We can't do it. So all we have are copper plates, which means all we can do is armor. Yep. Enchanted copper plate. Enchanted copper bar. Copper stirrups. We need the skill ups. We went from what? 7 blacksmithing to 10? So we're gonna have to make either the cloak or gauntlets. Try the cloak. All the even. Well, make the belt, I guess. Let's even con. We'll get 3 of them. Why not? Let's do this. Hopefully we get past 10. Failed. 11. Oh, the bar just grew. We unlocked the legs, so the legs are all down here. 3 copper plate, we have 1. Oh, I was going to gamble. Alright, put the plate helm. Oh, we're 1 short. Alright, let's put the rest in the bank. We did really good right here. We did fantastic right here. We don't need to make the breastplate because we got the fighter starting breastplate, which is fantastic. But we are a lot beefier than we were. Shoulders. Can we not craft pauldrons? Oh, no, that's chain. Oh, plate right there. We're missing one copper plate. You see the stats on that? Ooh, 13. So that would put us 118. These have an AC of 1, right? Yeah. Fixed crafting streamer luck. Hey, Mystery, what's happening? Hit the square in the upper right crafting area, and I'll show you what you have supplies. Oh. Gotcha. Thank you, sir. That's good to know. Ah, we may as well. Let's do this and hope for a skill up. Hey, we got it. Well, fantastic. I'll take it. Thank you very much. That was fantastic. Okay. Oh, now I want to... how do we... Where is it? The smithing hammer... No, not the smithing hammer. Hammer and chisel. A pair of tools used to break down metal. How does this work? How to break it down? Filter, maybe? These items do not combine. A pair of tools used to break down metal. Maybe it's not used for trade skilling. It's worded like it's used for trade skilling. I can't see it dropping off a named with 4 damage. Maybe it's not working. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Items do not combine. Items do not combine. Mystery, I swear, if you tell me it's the dude in the tower, I'm gonna scream at myself because I was just there like 5 minutes ago because I thought that's where I talked to the dude for the tails, but he talked about bracers. But I thought for sure somebody in the tower talked about tails. That's why I grabbed them today. So yes, please, let me know. Let me know. I could have swore I've talked to the person that wanted the tails. I don't want to get rid of them. Tailor area by the skinning. Okay, we'll go now. Oh, it's the dude up the ramp, isn't it? Huckle. Hendel? Dingle? What's his name? Dude up the top of the ramp. That's who I was talking to. That's who I was talking to. Thank you, Mystery. Dude, fantastic. Hingle Dingle, whatever his name is. I forget his name. It's like 6 letters, right? Ends with L-E. It's like Hendel. Dangle, Hendel. Something. this was actually funny, chat. So I was in the closed alpha for a bit. I was telling you guys earlier. Last Sunday I was here at the tannery and I went in this building and I got stuck. So for those who don't know, if you decide to play an ogre, whenever you enter a doorway that has a ramp, your character will get stuck. I've already had the conversation with M&M people or whatever. Ramp up. Show you here in a second. I think here. So, okay, see this ramp? So we can go in, but I can't get out. See? So I actually filled out a bug report as I was asked to do because I thought this was broken. Their crouch is the Z key or the Z key by default. And I was hitting X like in other games, and I was hitting Control, and I was hitting Alt, and none of them were working. And I was like, this doesn't make sense that this game would be worked on for as long as it has, and they haven't fixed ogres getting stuck. So I had to look, or I had a GM show up who had to watch me figure out where the duck key was to get through the door. So just so you know, if you play an ogre and you go through a door with the ramp, Rankle, that's his name, you need the duck to get out. Oh, no, it's our bags, right? So we should be able, so we can turn them in stacks. All right. We'll bring Chad up. Oh, I can't move it? Yes, I can. What the? We get rawhide? Yo! Did I just drop a bunch of stuff on the ground? Yo! Now I got no room. Now I gotta go. No, I didn't leave anything on the ground, right? I can't turn in the other ones. Well, nuts. We gotta make a couple trips. I gotta get that rawhide into the leatherworking kit so I can strip it all down to rawhide. I need room in the thing though, right? Like I can't do it with full bag. I can't move stuff around. I don't think, right? Yeah, no. I need to go to the bank. Yo, that is twisted. All right. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Now we know a solid way to get rawhide. Oh, look at all the people chilling here. Hey, there's shortcake. Hey, Jagan, do I exercise regularly? Well, you mean like in real life? Yes, why? You had 81 silver on a level 5 toon doing this? Oh my goodness, mystery. That's fantastic. Someone needs to make a list of items not to sell for these hand-in. No, Shoklin, that's part of figuring stuff out, my friend. You look fit. I look fit? Well, I can tell you, I look a lot thinner than I did 3-4 years ago. So, that's for sure. I used to be pretty round in the face. I just watch what I eat. That's really what it comes down to. That's the most important part. It is a weird thing to ask on a platform where people stream video games, but I don't mind answering. Okay, let's empty this out. Start to break this stuff down. Okay, where did that go now? There. Okay. Oh, that's metal. Oh, this is fantastic. Dude. Okay, rawhide strap is there. Okay, we have that. Copper. Okay, we can't do anything with cloth. We have no other rawhide. Okay, so if we take this back with in actually we can make the straps with the rawhide now, right? Yeah, now of that. That's sellable? Is sellable. Get a tailoring kit? Oh, yeah, okay, we could do that too. Tailoring would be where? Over here in the Sojourner camp? Or would that be back at the... No, that wouldn't be the tannery. Save those for disenchant. Wait, save what for disenchant? I was watching another streamer earlier and he was selling stacks of rawhide to the vendor. I'm guessing they must not be interested in crafting. Or smithing anyhow. Oh, the beetle boots. Wait a minute, those count as magic? Oh, hang on now. Magic. Oh, not for me. I have a guildmate who has been struggling the last 2 days to figure out what to disenchant. We were looting all sorts of stuff and they were trying to break it down and they couldn't do it. And now I see it's the magic tag. I gotta see if they're on. They are on. Hello, ladies. That's cool. I only jumped in here. I don't have time to do anything. I'm just doing a bit of crafting. Did you figure out how to do your disenchant stuff? Any item in the game when you examine it that is tagged with magic at the top of the window. For example, I found out the beetle boots, the beetle armor, the turn-ins with the carapaces, the scarab armor is labeled as magic. So it's anything tagged with magic at the top that you disenchant. It's not magic as in it has stats or comes off unnamed, but it has to have the magic tag at the top. Just so you know. Kill a bunch of scarabs, get your carapaces, turn them in, get your pieces of armor, disenchant them. I can even give you 2 or 3 pieces that I have on me, but I'll hold on to them for now since you're logging. Yep. Dude, fantastic mystery. Thank you. We are being made smart. I want to make bandages, but I want to save the cloth because my buddy wants to make backpacks. I need a backpack. I got some more cloth for you as well. I'll trade that off to you tomorrow also. I just made a whole bunch of copper armor. I'm wearing everything but the legs, the helm, and the breastplate just because I already have the fighter breastplate. But I managed to make the belt, the face, the neck, the wrists, the gloves, and the boots. So I'm good there. My AC went from 45 today to 105 so far. So I should be a fair bit beefier. Quickest way to skill up disenchant is those quest armors. Earn it'll give you one of Matt's for get low quality pelts, get 24 rawhide per. Low quality pelts, like low quality jackal pelts? Okay, hang on. Let me make sure I got everything put away that I don't go. Copper plate. So I guess I can't break down the stuff that I craft, huh? sell those. I'm guessing that can all be sold to the used armor dude. Cloth, that can be ripped down. That can be that. Now. Sharpening stones will keep. Food and water we need to refill. We still got more tails to turn in. Got the cooked Shira meat for food. Copper bars can go in the bank for the torch. I guess we'll keep on us for the time being. Never know when you might need a light source. Rawhide straps we don't need for the time being. Rawhide we'll keep and turn into straps. We don't need a leg. All that. Thing. Okay. Bags should be good. Hammer and chisel, as far as we know, doesn't do anything. We'll put maybe with the pliers. Good point. Try it? Maybe we should try it. We have the rivet cutters, which is used on armor. We have the pliers, which are flagged similar to the seam ripper. Let's try the pliers. I don't know if we're going to need the rivet cutters. Hammer and chisel at forge to break down. Scuffed, I tried that on... Can you do it on crafted armor? I couldn't do it on the shield. I don't think I could have done it on the crafted armor. We have the hammer and chisel here. I mean, I'm willing to go back and try it again. Oh, just on armor? Gotcha. Okay. Alright, let's go over to the used weapon dude so I can at least sell these up. We'll go back to the forge once more and try it just to see. But I'm glad, man, we got really lucky there with the combines towards the end. The fact that we made 3, 5, 6 pieces of copper armor with what we had. And half of them were what, orange? Orange and yellow? Could do that too, Shoklin, you know. Let me first see if I can break it down, because if I can break it down, I can use it to my advantage for crafting. Gotta go next this over. But if it doesn't work, we'll go to the bank and just hand it out to anybody who looks at the tank. Actually, I should probably keep it and give it to the Inquisitor. I'm guessing the Inquisitor can wear this? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'll hold on to it and give it to a guildie tomorrow. Okay, so we're at the forge. Hammer, chisel, belt. Makes copper... Okay, so that makes copper scraps. Visor. What about the shield? These items do not combine. Okay, so maybe the shield is part of something else? Well, no, because you make shields during blacksmithing. It's not no drop. Maybe you just can't break down shields? Try the pliers. These items do not combine. Okay, what if we try the pliers, the hammer, and the chisel? No. Alright, so it seems like those don't work. Rusty longsword weapon. Does not work. Work. Does not work. Okay, so it looks like you can't do anything with at least the rusty stuff. Have 2 copper scraps. 2 copper scraps won't make anything. Alright, used dude is over here. Get rid of the rusty gear. The sharpening stone is a buff that I'll put on the copper longsword now. Like if we right click and come over to the sword, it'll sharp. Your copper longsword has been imbued. And you right click. Trust me? Okay, if you're telling me we're gonna increase the quality of... Dude, you're blowing my mind. You're blowing my mind. We remove the word rusty by using a sharpening stone on this, you're blowing my mind. Holy Toledo. Wait, wasn't it already 6:36? Guess not. Might have been 4. Wasn't it the weapon I was using earlier? Might have been 4. Oh, delay went down? Oh, 38 to 36. You're right. I think it was 38. We can't do it with shields, right? Boo. That is interesting. So does that mean the weight stone will work? I guess the weight stone will work with blunt weapons? I mean, you can't assume it's going to do that, but it might do that. Dude, that's fantastic. I don't think I can make a... actually, I don't think I have any weight stones. Gotta sell the shield. Actually, how much do you sell copper weapons for? 2 silver, 1 silver. That's not bad. Corroded bronze is 6. What's corroded bronze? 1254. See. 7 and 38 versus 7 and 36. Skinning knife I don't think is implemented yet, right? Didn't work in alpha. And I think it's because the seam ripper does the same thing, right? The seam ripper turns everything down to the rawhide, so you wouldn't use the skinning knife to do the same thing, right? Hey Duraz, what's happening? It's closed beta, so as it stands right now, it is invite only. The way it operates is, yesterday they went into closed beta. They're in closed beta until June 1st. On June 1st, they switched to early access. For the time being, from yesterday until June 1st, they're going to send out 200 emails every week to everyone who has opted in for the closed beta. To opt in, you have to have an account with their website, and you have to have selected the opt-in option. So if you have an account, or if you don't have an account and you want to try, make an account, and then in the top right where your profile link is, click it for a small drop down, and you should see opt-in. Click on that. It'll enter you into the registration, and then every week it'll pull 200 names at random. For every person's name who's drawn, you get your access and a friend code or a buddy code. So the 200 people will actually be 400 people when all things are said and done, if all the buddy codes are given out. I didn't get the email promotion access type deal. I was part of an open testing period about a month ago on the weekend, and one of the people from Monsters and Memories jumped in my stream, started talking to me. Then we had a conversation off stream, and I ended up with access to the closed alpha. Anybody else who was in the closed alpha automatically got moved over to the closed beta. Now, here's the other thing. People that have been hanging out here all night have already heard this, but I'll say this now. Apparently, on the Monsters and Memories Discord, I've been labeled as a toxic individual. So, I don't know what that's about, but just ignore it, please. Ignore it. It's not true. I don't know why the person or people typed what they did. I know who they are. They're from Pantheon. So, that's all we need to say. True crafters in this game will be bajillionaires, and I intend to be one of them. I never tried a skinning knife. Is that implemented now? I don't think so, Mystery. Although, you know what? We have the money, so why don't we just buy one? See what happens. I don't have any pelts to try it on. Guessing it goes in the leatherworking kit. I take one rawhide. Wouldn't make sense. These items are not combined, so we need an actual pelt to try. It seems weird because the seam ripper does what a skinning knife would do, right? The seam ripper takes a pelt and turns it into rawhide or takes a piece of gear and turns it into rawhide. The skinning knife would do the same thing. Let's go find a jackal. Actually, we should stop by the bank and put this stuff back in. It's not working for us. Darth Krushnek. Sounds like a salty from Pantheon. Yes. It's a... the interesting thing is, I know who the individual is, and I used to talk to them like a year ago. I want to say before the server merges or shortly thereafter, and I thought everything was cool. But I had a viewer come into my chat for the first time today and say, "Hey man, what did you do that's got everybody up in a roar or what have you?" And I'm like, "I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea." And then I was told to go to Discord and search for Krushnek on the Monsters and Memories. Did that. Only found 3 or 4 posts, but one was the one in question, and that was weird. But whatever. I always say, if you don't like me, you better have a hell of a reason. You know, I try to get along with everybody. Yeah. They were talking about streamer privilege, thinking that myself and another streamer were gifted access above all the people that applied, blah, 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 blah. And I did nothing. The only reason I'm in this game right this minute is because yesterday, Sunday, on a gamble, while I was waiting for a file to finish downloading, I said, hey, you know what? I'm going to install the new launcher and just see if I get access, thinking I wasn't going to get access. And then when I downloaded the launcher and hit to connect to the server, I went into the character creation, and I was like, this is interesting. So then I thought, oh, it must have carried over from alpha. But I had no idea. I had access to this game yesterday until I gambled and downloaded the launcher. That's it. But I've been enjoying myself. I don't know why I'm so stupid, but I did a 10-hour stream yesterday. And we died so many times. The group just wouldn't organize together. FYI, we are playing this together. What do you mean? Who are you? Are you in the League of Outcasts? Today's just Monday. Sunday feels like a week ago. Nope, it was yesterday. Made a fair bit of progress today, though, I gotta say. The fact that, like I said, the fact that we were able to just craft this stuff is phenomenal. Does Eminem use 2 chest slots? Looks like it from the character screen. One's a shirt. This robe effect that you see, hang on now. That robe is the shirt. When we take that off, you see my armor as it's intended. The shirt is just extra. Oh, Nighthier. What's happening? So we could take that off just to show the armor. Which actually, now that I think about it, I'm taking it off because it looks weird having that robe. Whatever. I look like a Jedi. Right, okay. See you later. There we go. Now we have our armor. They have chain and plate shirts? Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Rip 1 AC. Oh, did I go to 104? No, I'm still at 105. There was no AC on the shirt. We're still 105. You inspired me to become a crafting streamer? Oh, goodness. Hey, look, my whole history here on the channel, I can't stand I can't stand streaming. I can't stand crafting. So, I won't bore you with carrying on too long, although a number of my viewers know that when I start talking, a lot of times I just don't stop. Long story short, when EverQuest first came out, my first character was a Dwarven Cleric. I ended up being that Dwarven Cleric for almost a decade. I was what you would consider a worldwide raiding cleric. Anyhow, I was a master blacksmith, Dwarven blacksmith. I had all the tools. I had everything. I had the highest possible smithing skill you could have. I had overskill, meaning that if your skill was like 105, I had like 115. I spent a very long time gathering enough material to make 3 enchanted beryllium armor sets. Or imbued enchanted. The ones that took the rubies or whatever. Endgame crafted armor. I was doing 3 sets. I failed every single combine on a Saturday. And I said, I'm done with crafting. Crafting is garbage. This is ridiculous. And I never focused on crafting again until EverQuest 2 when I did a bit of tinkering, because tinkering was kind of cool because it had some utility in it that you could actually use as a tank to help you get around and whatnot. But I failed every single final combine for the imbued enchanted beryllium armor, and I said I'm done. And outside of the EQ2, I never did crafting again in any, even the games that required crafting like Horizons. I can't stand it. I absolutely can't stand it. In this game, I'm just dabbling in the crafting because something's wrong with me. That's all I'm going to say. Something's wrong with me. I don't know why I'm doing the crafting. I should be out running dungeons, killing stuff, and putting on loot. But I wanted to see how the crafting was done. It's not as in-depth as EverQuest was, thankfully. It's pretty good. Or it's pretty interesting so far. But like I said, we got really lucky with the fact that I was able to make most of my copper armor. Fantastic. Because we had 45 AC this afternoon, and now we have 105. Great. Still have these tails to turn in. Why did I come to the bank? Oh, I was going to put stuff in. The rawhide. Rawhide, there's no point in making that into... What, do straps stack? Straps don't stack, do they? Stack. Remember, okay, let's just put that in there just to be safe. That in there. Sharpening stones. Torch in the candle in case we need it. The allanite we're not using. Pliers we have to put back in. We'll put them there. The tails we turn in. Hammer and chisel we'll put there for now. We have the pickaxe. We have the lumberjack axe, which we're going to keep. We have the smithing hammer, which we're going to keep. We have the armor. Seam ripper. The skinning knife we're going to keep for the time being. And food and drink we're going to need to refill. Okay, so let's... We want to go get a pelt anyways, but let's go turn the tails in. Is it one rawhide piece per tail?
Should I only turn them in like 5 at a time? I can't sit them anywhere else. Oh, that's gonna pose a problem. Of course. Why did I do that? That was a silly thing. Hey man, inventory is a problem with these bags. Okay, we gotta leave. Back. If I give the last 5, I don't think we have enough inventory spots for 5 more, right? Oh, yep. What did it do? So does the game auto-detect your inventory slots, then cycle through a series of items, and then place them in your inventory based on what size bag you have? Is that what's happening? Is that why we got 4 small items in here? Interesting. If it detects that, that's pretty cool. Get 10 low-quality pelts. Excuse me. Oh, I think we're about to hit a conundrum. Skinning. Bag. Okay, so that's all broken down. Skinning knife, you know what? I'm not going to worry about the skinning knife right now. Sharpening stones, we'll put back up here. Rawhide. There. Still cleans our bags out. Put our cloth there. We'll trade that off tomorrow. Oh no, put the beetle legs up. Cloth on. Okay. Just sell it to armor vendors. Watch the short. Passionate about 15 pieces of armor to rawhide. Great for dust. Otherwise, just sell the armor. Okay. Alright, so let's go trade in the 5 tails. And then we'll have to go out into the field. Once we get to level 20, I think we're going to make our last name the so-called Toxic. I think it's good choice. You're saying just to sell this, so we that. Alright, that gave us a bit. We don't need... There's nothing else for us to buy off this guy, right? Braces are silver. We don't need those. Leatherworking kit. No. One low quality pelt at tanning is 24 rawhide? Really? I recall you saying a few months back that you weren't all interested, and I'm nice to see you up. It's not that I wasn't interested, Zen, but for the time being, like, Pantheon is my addiction. I need Pantheon to come out. I need Pantheon to be successful. Pantheon, I've been having a whole lot of fun. A lot of people have given up the game for the time being, but I can't. I still hang out with pretty awesome people. I do phenomenal things. Monsters and Memories was kind of a gamble as of my playtest like a month ago. But I am here now. I did do a 10-hour stream yesterday, which is just dumb of me. Go pick up the skill. That is building right. What? What am I picking up? Don't I have tanning? I have tanning. I put a point into it. 1 of 30. 1 of 300. Do I need a kit or something? I don't think so, right? I just need to click on the barrel with the water here, or in here. Right? I think it's barrel. This here. Yeah, this here. Now, Monsters and Memories, don't get it twisted. Monsters and Memories won't be... I'm saying this now, but it won't be... I won't consider it a main game, so to speak. That'll be Pantheon. But it's nice to actually jump in and experience something else for a change, because I've been in Pantheon a very long time. Like, even tonight, I was in Pantheon earlier, and I was having a... Dude, I was having a hilarious time. I know you guys couldn't hear the group, but I laughed quite a bit. I haven't laughed that much in a while. It was, yeah. Pantheon still does it to me. It might not do it to you guys, but it does it to me. Or does it for me, however you want to look at it. Okay, we are looking for... Jackals. Jackal pups. I'm guessing jackal pups have a chance to drop it? We'll go to the shady raider. Look there. Let's see what all you have here anyway. Lockpicks? Isn't the lumberjack axe cheaper here? Isn't that like 1 silver, 50 copper or something? Or am I wrong? Here it's 1 silver? I might be confusing that. Oh, ration is 24 copper instead of 6 copper? I guess it's out in the... Wait, it'd be L, right? We want L for low quality? So there's no low quality. Tattered rawhide for 32. Unusual jackal pelt. Someone familiar with pelts may be able to identify. Unique. No idea. Buy all the pelts if they're there. There are no pelts here. The Dispel Stone. Oh, Dispel Magic Clicky. Jagged Sharpening Stone. Okay, Jagged's better than Brittle. Level, oh, we have to be level 15 to use it. Okay. Lantern is 4 gold? Yikes. That's a rich person's game. Okay. We have to find some... You know what? We're a safe level. Let's go the next zone over. I think there's jackals over there too. I really don't get why so many have drawn such a hard line for one or the other. Plenty of room for both. Yes, exactly, Snickerdude. Yes. I agree, 1000%. They are not comparable, other than the fact that 2 or more people can play at the same time. They're not legitimately comparable, and people keep trying to compare them. I have people ask me all the time, what do I like more, Pantheon or Monsters and Memories? I've only been in Monsters and Memories like 4 days. You know, 2 for the playtest, yesterday and today. But they're different machines. If somebody asked me, if I was looking for something more fast and frantic, I would say Pantheon. If someone's looking for, you know, a campy game where they can find a spot, camp, hang out, and chill and chat, you could say both, but I would lean more towards Monsters and Memories. From my experience hanging out with people, the people that I've been hanging out with, this is a more chill game than Pantheon. Now, they can both be problematic with wipes and corpse runs and so on, but they are genuinely different machines. And I'm not being paid by either side to say any of what I've just said. So, you guys choose to either listen or ignore me. But they are different machines. Stop trying to compare them. You're just going to give yourself a bunch of grief that's not necessary. And I know someone's going to say, turn on your light. No, because it's too expensive to have it burned down. I mean, I had someone in here earlier asking me if I was fit or whatever. Like, what? Wait, like, where's that coming from? That's weird. Like, were they expecting me to be the wow, the wow guy meme? Is that it? They're expecting me to pull out some Doritos or have some Doritos crumbs powder or whatever all over my shirt, my face. Is that it? People trying to be funny, trolly. I don't know. They're all adults acting like children, and it's weird. It's embarrassing. Now, Hot Pockets I could go for. You know what? You know what I should do? I should have like a microwave here. I should have a fridge here and a microwave over there, and then I never have to go anywhere, and then I can just get all my food here. I'm just kidding. That would never happen. Well, the fridge might be an idea. I might put a fridge in here, especially for the summertime. Why am I not finding any jackals? They were all here earlier this afternoon. Every time we sat down, we kept getting aggroed by them. Are they daytime spawns, I wonder? For beer? No, no, no. We can't do it. God, no. Are you kidding? Drinking streams? Those are 1 in a million with me. Those don't happen often. When they do, they're pretty chill. Wouldn't be with beer, though. Pizza rolls. Pizza rolls are pretty good. We might have to zone back over. I thought there were more jackals out here. That's a Shira. Is that a warrior? That's a scout. What is going on up there? We're not going up there. We tried to go up there earlier, and the ambushers showed up out of nowheres and whacked us multiple times. That's all we did yesterday was corpse recovery. Oh, I hit the phone line. It is. It would be Gibson's. Gibson's whiskey. Not that it's a promotion for it, but that's what I like to chill with. You know, if we kill the fire beetles, they might drop eyes. We can burn those for light source. Those are for the bowls, right? Yes. Let's get a couple bowls for the bank. There's an eyeball. M&M with M&M meets pizza rolls. There's your spot, dude. Yeah, man. The M&M destination. We can listen to M&M. Well. Order through M&M Meats. Have M&Ms for dessert. We could completely confuse people by labeling the stream M&M, nothing else. Come on, fire beetles, where are you? Oh, hello, Jackal. Now, I don't think we'll see the Ashira at night, right? I think these guys spawn during the day. I admit it, I have a tea kettle to make hot chocolate on the desk. Dude, I have a USB mug warmer right here. Keep my hot chocolate, tea, coffee, whatever, if I have it in a mug, just to keep it warm. I should have a bar fridge here. I should. It would make sense to have one. I'm gonna look into that. What is my prediction for Pantheon's spring date? If I hazard a guess, and this is what I've been saying for a while since they announced the spring update, I'm thinking somewhere's around late April, early May. I don't think they're going to take us all the way to June for the update because they're going to want to release the summer update, you know, a friendlier amount of time as opposed to closer to the fall. So I'm saying towards the end of April, beginning of May. That's what I think. And I would say around the third week of April. That gives us 2 months. But again, that's just me estimating. I have no information. I don't know anything more than what you guys know. But I'm thinking it's closer to the end of April, beginning of May. But don't listen to me because I could be completely wrong and it might all come out Wednesday. We have no idea. Well, I don't think it's going to come out Wednesday, but I'm still sticking with late April. Late April, early May. That's my prediction. Hello, I enjoy Pantheon as well. Right on, Sergio. Well, hello to you, and I'm glad you're enjoying Pantheon. I know we're not playing Pantheon at the moment, but it is my current addiction, and I've been playing Pantheon for a very long time. Some people might say too long. I just need Pantheon to come out. I need 3 continents, I need 30 zones, let's go. What are we waiting for? I mean, we're waiting for content, but I'm just saying. And the fact that Pantheon is funded till launch, which is the most important thing, those 3 words shut up every troll that's out there. Don't care who you are. Funded to launch. Actually, funded through launch are the 3 most important words. Because that means they're logically and commonsensically, there should not be an Ashes situation. So, funded through launch is the greatest thing we could ever get for Pantheon. I'm all about it. Full stop. No sequel. The end. Now, for me being in Monsters and Memories, there's a bit of a lull right now with content as we wait for the spring update. And if you follow this stream long enough, you know that I've pretty much killed everything in the game in Pantheon, over and over and over again. There's really nothing for me to do. I still need the bracers off of Tel Daedrus, which some people will say, why would you want the bracers right now when your character is going to get wiped in 2 months? Well, if you don't know, you don't know. I'm not going to change your mind otherwise. But I need to have the bracers off Tel Daedrus. And yes, I'm okay with the character wipe. I wanted it 6 months ago. I've already been through character restarts. So, those of you that came in last December, those of you that aren't comfortable with character wipes, I get it and I understand. But that's not going to change my activity with Pantheon. They could wipe tomorrow, they could wipe 3 weeks from now. I'm still in it. I need Pantheon to come out. And someone could sit there and go, yeah, but think about it with the way, let's hypothetically say Pantheon doesn't come out, at least you still have Monsters and Memories as well. Let's just say somebody says that. That's true, but I need Pantheon to come out. Period. And again, you've watched my streams, you know how fantastically I treat Pantheon. Period. We'll be lucky if the patch comes Wednesday. That's true. So, my understanding is, someone had mentioned earlier that, Joppa apparently is doing a stream tomorrow because he had a short stream today, but I guess he wants to talk about the patch this week. If he's looking to talk about the patch this week, the patch is happening this week. So you can be guaranteed it's happening Wednesday. I was told that he mentioned on stream that he wanted to talk about the patch tomorrow. That means it's happening. So, don't fret. Don't fret, guys. The patch is happening. Anybody playing a summoner is going to get your newfangled summoner. You're going to be able to see all the awesomeness that the summoner is, and then you're going to probably look at the mastery tree and not have access to it, and you're going to be annoyed. What can you do? Don't call me psychic. Have you killed Voidwalker? Oh, that's a good question, Lost. Have we ever killed him? I know he's tough. I want to say we've killed him once. I'll have to check with Bobza, but I'm pretty sure we've killed him once. FYI, this is the first time I've come across you. Well, thank you for stopping by, Snickerdoodle. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the stream enough that you come back. We're pretty chill here. Yeah, like I really don't get up to anything. We whine, we complain. I show you guys everything about Pantheon, or at least everything that I have access to. I've had 8 warriors in Pantheon. I currently have 2 level 50 warriors, don't ask. I also have a 3rd warrior who's level 23, almost level 24. I am a warrior main. I know everything about the warrior, upside down, right side up. The warrior's not broken, the warrior's amazing. You have to learn how to play it. If you followed the history of the warrior, you know that 99.8% of the population out there have complained and crapped all over the warrior for the past 7-8 months. There's no need. Again, I've been through 8 warriors, I've killed everything in the game multiple times, I've tanked the whole time through, I haven't done any hand-me-downs, I haven't gifted any gear. All the gear that my warriors have gotten, they've gotten legitimately, meaning I went, I killed, I looted. Now, I have a couple of other tunes that I mess around with, and I might have slid them an item or two just because we had too many of them drop. But all of my warriors have gotten their gear legitimately. They are phenomenal. The only thing I haven't done is tanked Tel Daedrus start to finish. I've tanked her for a section, but the reason why I haven't tanked her start to finish is because the warrior's threat on a raid target doesn't equal the paladin or the dire lord. They'll always rip aggro from a warrior. Not because they're better players, because the threat scale on the paladin and dire lord is up here, and the warriors is down here. Now, the warrior has spike aggro that they can use to get ahead, but it's only good for one combat round, and then we drop back down, and we have to wait like another 5 or 6 combat rounds before we can spike it again. That's not a reliable way to tank raids right now. So I'm hoping when the mastery system comes out for the warrior, and I choose to go down the bastion tree, they bring that threat up, so I stay up here with them, so I can tank with threat. But I've killed everything else in the game. And I'll tell you this for anybody who might be new to the channel. If you're interested in Pantheon, if you go over to YouTube and you search my name at Krushnek, when you get to my page, which is a very small page, but if you click on the live tab on my page, you'll see over 400 videos, not highlights, full streams, since the beginning of December last year. My entire early access playthrough for Pantheon is on YouTube, and I'm the only person on the internet that has all that information. So you see all the content, you see all the mobs, the fights, the wipes, the cool things, the bad things. I whine, I complain, I laugh, whatever. It's all there. So if you want to follow up on Pantheon, that's where you go. I don't get paid by Visionary Realms. I have nothing to do with Visionary Realms. I think Joppa has rated me twice. 2 or 3 times maybe. I think we've spoken 3 or 4 times. Just on stream when he rated. That's about it. We have the 50 mob train in SPS. We have the train that happened down at the Engraver camp. I just have to find out what VOD... I really should have found out what VOD that was because that's just hilarious. That was hilarious. We were down fighting the Engraver in the Enclave, for those who know the area, and one of our group members went to pull. And when they pulled pretty much every mob in the lower area of the Enclave. And the Enclave is a big place with a whole lot of mobs. And they pulled everybody at the same time. And it was hilarious because while I was tanking the current target, which I want to say was the Engraver, but I might be wrong, all these mobs came over my right shoulder and they were running past my... So while I was facing this way, the mobs came from behind. I didn't see them initially. And then I saw 1 or 2 run by and I thought, uh-oh, we have a couple of ads, okay? And then all of a sudden 3 or 4 more. And then this giant blurred name conga line of mobs went through my right shoulder. And I thought, holy crap, that's like 30 mobs. And then there was a break for about 1.5 seconds. And then a whole wave of names came over my left shoulder. And they must have pulled, they had to have pulled at least 40 mobs by accident. But they all flooded into this room. It just, dude, it was hilarious. They flooded into the room and just annihilated everybody. It was so ridiculous. So ridiculous. Let's, tuck these away. Wife is here, so I have to go, but we'll check stuff out. Have a good one. All right, Snickerdoodle, have a good evening. Hey, Virax. I'm sorry if you couldn't answer my question. Oh. Tell me, does this game resemble EverQuest to you a lot? Yes, well, EverQuest is the heavy inspiration. So, if you have a scale, and you think EverQuest is over here, and then, let's say, WoW or Pantheon is over here, Monsters and Memories is right about here. You could consider Monsters and Memories EverQuest 1.4 or 1.5. It's their take on an EverQuest style game, but it's their world. It's their world, their lore, but it's designed in the game is being built by individuals who worked on EverQuest. Period. That's why it has EQ inspiration. 1000%. But there's also a lot of this that looks a lot better than EverQuest. Look at that cityscape right there. From here, like all the blinking lights, the faded lights from the air quality, the bustle of the town, of this building in the back that's the whole other side of this city. EverQuest doesn't have this. Not in any of its cities. It doesn't have it in Caledon, Kelethin, Felwith. So it's their take on an EQ style game. I don't know a whole lot about it. I've only been in here a couple of days, or a few days. So I'm still learning. And there's not much... The game seems big for all the running around that we do right now, but my understanding is there's only like 5% of the game right now. So by the time they go to early access on June 1st, the game should be at least 20% of the size, which means they still have a ways to go. Pickles is inspecting my gear. So the chat window just told me. You running away from that jackal? I need that jackal. There we go. No! Come here. There. Can't believe you ran from that. Oh, I can't believe I didn't get a low quality pelt. The game is so dark. The game is dark because I don't have a light source turned on. I could turn it on. So there's your candle. See, there's your light source. But it is nighttime. But I don't really need the light on because I know where I'm running around. And I'd rather have the shield. Maybe you have to skin now? What do you mean? Well, the corpse disappears, right? If there's nothing on it? I mean, theoretically, I should be able to skin rat fur as well, right? No? Maybe I'm thinking too much of Pantheon. Pantheon allows you to trade skill with just about every animal. Hide. Mm-hmm. You're fine. See, they're running with their candle. Oh, they must be looking to mine. Oh, they might be doing trade skilling. Man, we are having no luck with the drops. Oh, wouldn't that be cool if there was a greater lightstone? Greater lightstone quest in the game? I haven't seen any wisps. Okay, kick is kind of interesting because kick, you have to be closer than melee range. A bit off-putting. I mean, obviously it makes sense that you wouldn't be able to kick as far as you could swing a sword, but it's off-putting because you would think if you're in melee swinging damage that you'd be in kick range. Or not. You have to actually step closer. Which is everything when you're fighting a caster, and you have to try and interrupt to heal. Or nuke. What about these crocodiles down here? Do they drop hides? Never killed one down here. What level is this stuff? Dark blue. Where are you? Question is, are you social? Well, we're batting 1,000 there. A sharp tooth from a crocodile. Or an alligator. How do you tell the difference anyways? That's true. Right. Like the turtles, Star Wars Galaxies dropped the fur. I thought in EQ, didn't the alligators have a chance to drop hides? Maybe they didn't. I thought they dropped hides. I could be wrong. I know they dropped meat. Fish bones? Three crocodiles, no hides. Not gonna worry about it. Oh, coming in the daytime. The skybox is pretty cool in this game. I really like the skybox. I find it weird this place has 3 moons though. Said this the other day. Do we have any wood on us? Don't. Come on, jackals, where are you? Not the beetle. Not the beetle. Oh. Jackals over there. Look at that sun, man. Check this guy again real quick. Pippy Darkpaw, yeah, charging the Kinos courtyard, the Kinos gate. For sure. I agree. Moments, man, moments. No jackals up here. That leads to the Worm's Bane too. We might get there tomorrow. Okay, let me zone back out here again since we're in daytime and see if we find any jackals out. Hey, Flying, what's going on? Can also zone over my find mobs. Yeah. We were over here during the nighttime and we couldn't find jackals anywheres. Yeah, see, now we see a lot more mobs out here. Not as many people. What's over there? We don't want to go over there just yet, I don't think. I don't want to go anywhere where there are buildings until we have people. I don't have a heal. I don't have a sow. I don't have any means except AC to get out of trouble. Also, there's no jackals over here either. Oh, rattlesnakes. Do they drop something? Okay, it says skin. It doesn't have the tannery code, but... Nope. Maybe we'll save it for the skinning knife. Look, a group of ogres over there. What's over here? Are these Ashira? Must be Ashira. Nope, bandits. What level are you? You're a level 12, so chances are these mobs are double digits, which means they're above our pay grade for the moment. Actually, gotta find a tailoring kit. There's a group here. Well, we're not finding any jackals out here, chat. That is unfortunate. You notice in the higher AC? Yes, lost. Quite a bit. When we were fighting that rattlesnake conned dark blue. That rattlesnake should have done some damage to us. I think he only made us blip twice. Why jackals? Jackals have a chance to drop a low quality pelt or pelts, and you need pelts for rawhide, and I need rawhide for smithing. There's a curious jackal. It's just aggroed wander. We've killed rats, snakes, and bats, and they don't seem to drop anything that we can turn into hides for smithing. But jackals have pelts that we turn in for smith or transform for smithing. Is this game out? The game is in closed beta, so invite only. Currently, they're sending out 200 emails a week, but only if you've opted in or registered for the closed beta. To do that, visit their website, sign in or sign up if you haven't already, and then under your profile in the top right, select opt in. Then good luck. You will get plenty of rawhides in the dungeon. Which dungeon, Flying? Because in Wormsbane, all we saw were skeletons. The one I pointed to? That one over there. Oh, they drop rawhide too? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Well, I will try and convince whoever's on tomorrow afternoon in the guild to run over there. If we have the people. I see a jackal. See a jackal. See a jackal. Come here, you. Oh. Jackal pelts are a myth. Calling it now. I see you. Now, is that a curious one? Nope, that's a pup. Oh. Here's another one. Oh. Disease rat will aggro and disease. I mean, it's not that it's going to matter. We'll be fine. Actually, what time is it? We've been at this a while. Oh my goodness, it's 20 after 1. Okay, chat. We gotta end stream. I gotta go to bed. I got work in the morning. Yikes. This game is gonna be a problem. This game is gonna be a problem. Okay, chat, those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. We should be live around the same time tomorrow, possibly a bit earlier, depending. We'll have to see what people are doing. Maybe if I can try and find a group before the usual start time, we'll spend some time in here. We'll see if the gang gets on in the evening, probably jump over to Pantheon, and then probably switch back over to here depending on when we're done in Pantheon. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day. Thank you for following the stream. Thank you for the conversations. Please don't consider me toxic, as the Monsters and Memories forums may, because some people apparently from Pantheon are childish. But outside of that, you guys take care. We'll see you on the next stream. I can't believe the time.